Hi, Glenn and DB. I had it all set up, and then DayZ decided it was going to stop.
Oh. That's unfortunate.
So I'm going again. I'm ready to press play if you are.
I am. For the final time.
I'm in.
Cool. So you're over. Are you on my side or are you over the other side?
Oh, of course, yeah. I logged out the other side, didn't I? I was inspecting.
You were.
Oh, gas boy.
You chased him down.
I actually think I checked the wrong place. I was under pressure.
Doing something you didn't actually need to do.
I did need to do. You can't leave that. Loose ends like that. Oh, I need to see how much space I've got. Just hang on. See if we crash again. Yeah, 200 gig should be enough. Ridiculous as that sounds. Oh my god, I did crash. I didn't actually expect to crash, but I did. Hi, dude. A flying Dutchman. Right. We had a look to see if there's any zombies down there.
Yeah, there doesn't appear to be any industrial or at the train station or any up by the orange brick house.
What's our plans?
Eat up, loot up, shoot up. No. Shoot people.
Yeah, let's not be doing that. Suppose we're going to need to get some food organised, aren't we?
Yeah.
Both got no carry capacity though.
Yeah, I've got like 5 slots, but I could 3, but I could expand that up to 9.
I'm going to come over to you because I think we go to that summer camp and see if we can get some tabs.
Yeah, that's probably our biggest constraint. I've got a can of lemonade and a venison steak left.
Got 1 steak,
That's-
a drink, and some nuts. I think. My stamina's terrible.
That's probably because you're soaked.
Oh, I stayed on a little bit and it was raining. Yeah.
It's
Hello,
my
Sinead.
armour only damp. And you're carrying 2 guns.
Is it a new life tonight? No, as you've probably noticed. We are continuing.
I have you.
You see zombies spawned.
Yeah, yes. I do.
Is it not best to put your bottle suppressor in the pouches? I don't know as it makes any difference. You're thinking for when zombies attack you. I think they just target them no matter what.
Wolves tend to go for your head. I find that trousers get damaged first. And a jacket is more likely to get damaged than a plate carrier, but that could just be because the plate carrier has so much more HP that it doesn't degrade as quickly. But it's taking more or the same amount of damage.
Yeah, we're over carrying on suppressors. We've been lucky on those survivors we've turned into non-survivors. Been carrying stuff to help us out. That's one of the things we usually struggle with.
The unsurvivors. Also, I'm carrying a chunk of 308. I've got 20, 40, 60 rounds boxed. Another 20 odd loose. Like, I'm carrying a sharpening stone, I don't know whether you are.
Yep. It's badly damaged.
Mine's worn and it's not 100%, so you could dump yours if you wanted.
It's gone. Not really using the knife anyway.
No. I've got a roll of duct tape, I don't know whether you have.
I don't.
And I've got 3 spins on a weapon cleaner kit and 3 spins on a sewing kit. I just heard you munching and getting closer. It actually made me freak out there for a split second because I couldn't tell whether it was in front of me or behind me.
30, 60, 90, 135, plus 60, 70, 80. I've got 215 rounds of 5.45. That's too many.
Yeah, you could probably drop a couple of boxes. How many mags you got?
3 mags and plus 1 in the gun.
And how many boxes of ammo?
I did have 3, but I've dumped 1. I've dumped 2.
Yeah.
3 plus a 17.
To be honest, I would dump the 17 and take the box. Because it rounds up nicely to 20, but... and then unbox, just so you got a full stack unboxed, and a box.
Yeah, I don't see ammo. I have got duct tape. Right, let's go and have a look at the...
Because actually, you've got 4 magazines of AK, because you've got 1 in the gun.
Yeah, 3 plus 1. And it's
Yeah.
a 45 in the gun.
Yeah, so
135 ready to go, plus another 40.
yeah, I would not. I normally have a lot of ammo, and I typically am like, I'll have 90 ready to go. That's me. That's me. I'm happy with that.
I gotta get char.
Rarely are we in a position where it's I'm the one that's got carrying less stuff. Although I have got the jack of all trades gun, so that.
Yeah. I just dumping that and eating all my food, dumping the ammo and drinking my drink. Getting closer to half, and the top's still wet, so...
Yeah, once you dry out, you'll be at about 40%. What's the suppressor like with this stuff?
Damaged.
There you go. Dump that damaged suppressor. Here's a 1. Go. That saves me up 3 slots. Saves you a spin. I pulled that off the body of a dead guy. I can't remember which dead guy. Oh, yeah, I do. It's the guy I killed in the barracks.
Shallow play test.
Saving instant replay.
Ooh. Need more sending that one.
Takes forever to save because it saves to a hard drive. A spinny hard drive that's about 12 years old. Oh, I have SSDs. I've got 3 terabytes of M2 in this machine. It's just I've also got a 4 terabyte SSHD. That's pretty much what I just save those video files to. But I am planning on an upgrade time next year, so that will end up being removed.
Either that, dude, or to get someone to check your door and cover you while you're cooking. It's the beauty of having two people playing rather than one.
Problem halved.
I've caught people holding breath like that so many times I don't do it.
Or holding in that.
Yep. It travels so far. And I don't think it's necessary unless you're about to take a shot.
It's just my thing was a bit steady after moving. Shaky.
Oh yeah, I understand the reasons for doing it. I just think the consequences are too great for the benefits you get.
Hmm.
Jesus, my dude's cold. Bozza, good evening. Thanks for the 44-month resub.
Try putting the hard drive in a fridge, gonna get you. That was not a trick, wasn't it?
Or heat it up. Was that not a trick?
I thought we used to normally cool them down.
Any change in contraction or expansion is worth a try, but if you, I wouldn't suggest trying that whilst it's still working every now and again. You could just keep ripping files off until it gives up. Ollie Magoo with the tier 2, 93 months. Good morning, Ollie. And Russell with the tier 2, 30 months. Thank you. Thank you.
Must be that time of the month.
I think it happens when there's been a 2-day period of non-stream. You get a few more.
Yes. Builds them up. I think mine normally kicks in on a Tuesday.
Door just opened.
Where?
Back row left, 1 in. But I'm pretty sure it was just the network bubble recognising we were needing to have updated doors.
Because the zombies seem pretty chill. They weren't down there when we came through. There's a couple of doors on the front that are closed. On the right hand side. Left as well.
Yeah, there's no way someone opens that door and not showing themselves right at the door opening. So it had to be the network bubble. Sorry, I just ran across you.
Okay. It actually pushed me out of my scope.
Lifted your gun.
Yeah. Only enough that as soon as you'd cleared it, the gun started to come down. So just basically pushed my eye away from the optic, and then it was straight back on it.
You've only ever come across 2 players who weren't KOS. I suppose if you kill them before you actually get to speak to them, you'll never know. Could be a bear.
Bear.
Oh no, it's deer. I just heard what sounded like a growl.
It's not No, have you got a can opener?
I have. Changed my pants. 'Cause they're wet. It's lazy, that, isn't it?
I do all the time.
What, in game?
In real life, I just wear them until they need a wash.
Just live with it. Hello, Dozer.
Get the crap out of me.
Do you think he was under attack?
Well, I wasn't entirely sure what was going on.
A bit like me when someone suddenly joins my row.
Well, it's such a rarity. Normally you're on my row.
Like I'd have said. I got 2 tabs. You?
Fuck all.
Fuck all, y'all! Right, let's share the food out that I've got, because,
I'm fine at the moment on food, but if you need space.
well, I was just going to eat it. I was to make the space to carry the meat of that animal up the hill. Oh, Ziggy. I'll be able to carry 5 steaks.
I'll be able to carry 6. Should do us. Whereabouts do they normally frequent?
I don't know. I'm by the X-Tech sign. Oh no, it's just a tech sign.
Sounded like they were up over this way.
Which way?
Up and to the right.
Okay.
It has been a minute since I heard them.
Up the hill. That's about as descriptive as Toby this way.
Yeah, up the hill to the right, so the right hand side of the dead trees. Sorry, I thought you had sight on me.
You.
My bad. Sounds like they were having their Christmas do.
Oh, there might be a Christmas update. It might be reindeer. It was today they were updating.
Yes. It's dark.
Hello, Ted.
A ways off.
So we heard them now. Oh, I've had to run. Got a damaged suppressor here I'd like to use.
Okay.
Get rid of it.
Look, I'm pretty close.
So there's that helicopter.
Did you hit it?
Yeah. Did I hit it?
Well, I just saw one bolt off, and I didn't have visual. Like I knew they were in front of me, but entirely sure where. Because I'd seen where it ran, I could potentially the follow-up shot on it.
You could have those antlers for your above your fireplace.
Good.
Okay, Molly, thank you. Thank you, Ted.
If I had a fireplace. Right, there we go. I picked up 6. I suppose if you put a suppressor on your AK, you could probably take another.
Choosing all the big ones.
Hmm.
Got 7 in there. I think that's enough.
Yeah, well, I got 6, you got 7. That's perfect. Find somewhere to do some cooksies.
There is a cabin just here. We won't be hauling it very far. Is it here?
Back up to the...
Oh,
the town over there.
protective case there. Oh, the cabin's there. Or we go to our normal spot.
I don't mind. I don't see the chopper.
I mean, we might as well just go where we normally go, I think.
Yeah, we're not under any constraint, are we?
No, and that kind of takes us off into the wilds, and it's an unknown.
A known unknown. As opposed to a known unknown.
I got this really weird fault that keeps happening. I run explorers with lots of files because my files build up into the folders get quite busy basically. There could be 100, 200 things in the folder.
Yep.
I open an explorer up, and because some of them are 4K video files, some of them are picture files, some it can be a mixture. It opens the explorer, and then you double click the folder, and the bar goes across the top, and it takes forever. It's even on the SSD it's doing that. I'd look into it, and if you change it from assign these as picture files to class them as everything, it kind of fixes that problem. But I have been noticing, like, the browser will just I right click on something and want to open it in Photoshop, and that's it. It crashes at that point, and then close it in Task Manager, close the Explorer, and it opens a tab in Firefox and goes to MSN.
Okay. Seems like a weird thing to do. And what do you have the folder structure as? Or do you have it as icons or?
No, details, just details. It doesn't.
Just a list.
Yeah, it's not stressing it. Hi, Strider. Don't know where my hole's set for me coffee cup, but I keep getting
Coffee over you.
coffee overlap
Ah.
sitting in the top. Right, what have I done here? I have done us right. I've done us proud.
Yeah, we're basically on target.
I had someone that made a base here when I came to cook solo, and it was broken into, but the walls inside were still up, so the windows were all covered. Thought, oh, that's handy.
Nice.
I get some wood.
Cool. I'll sort some rags.
I've got a box I can open if you want paper.
Actually, that would be terrible. I'm actually in that situation myself. I don't really want to open my boxes.
Paper on the floor.
Thank you.
I'm going to cover from the door this time because I want to dry out a bit.
Mm-hmm. Do you have an epi and a morphine at all?
I haven't, no.
I got one of each.
You finally figured out that Molly was basically saying she was going over to you. Didn't you see her bouncing across the bottom of the screen? Oh, she's bounced back. You're omnipresent. Isn't that a watch? No, let's not talk about watches.
Watch what you talk about. Gonna run out of sticks.
I'm gonna get some more.
If you don't mind. Down to our last stick and the I've got 6 sticks to go. I just need to stick in our tree.
You'll get what you're given.
I will be grateful. It's just that it sounded like you'd pulled down a whole tree.
That's ridiculous how loud it is.
Thank you.
about those rings that act like a medical smartwatch? My ring actually acts as a temperature control. Hi, Wesley. It's really cold, your ring stings. You want to watch out it doesn't fall off. Because as it contracts, it could, well, your finger contracts. Maybe not talking about the same ring.
You think? There we go, the little stakes on the deck are yours. Oh, fucking hell. I'm gonna...
I reckon it might be darkish out there.
Maybe rightish.
Have you filled up so much that you can't drink water?
Yes.
Maybe you'll be alright by the time we get there.
Although we've only got 2 canteens and 2 tabs, so...
That's true, but I need to fill mine up now.
Yeah, and mine's empty, so
Oh, I see.
we're good. We are golden.
I thought I'd have this span before you had yours filled, but I didn't.
Sorry.
Hi, Mac. We seen any Christmas trees or some such? We've seen some reindeer. We've killed reindeer. We've eaten reindeer.
Is there a Christmas tree up in this town?
No. Major cities.
Yeah.
Wonder if they're doing a 10-year rave in Zelly.
Ooh. I can't remember.
Yeah, I clicked the wrong button. Let's go and have a look, see if there is. I doubt there will be. That was a special event for 10 years. Hi Jay, it's just a vanilla server. I don't tend to say whether it's official or not. Hello, Sal. Oh, that's right. It was in all towns, wasn't it? Did they all have fireworks as well?
Yeah, it would go off like on the hour or something like that, wouldn't it?
Mm.
It'd be like a 10-minute rave, and it was quite annoying.
It was great when you first saw it.
Yeah, the first once or twice, but then after...
Yeah, it was obnoxiously loud, the sound was.
Like if they dialed down the sound maybe 60%, it'd have been...
That dry off? Everything looks dry, but I'm still showing damp. Oh. Shamo, mother! Still wet.
Yeah, my feet are wet. Do you have a leather sewing kit?
There's a DayZ flag here. And a massive base. Strangely enough, the flag's outside the base.
Yeah. A bit weird.
We've come across one here before. Bigger than that.
Yeah, I think people like putting it here because it's close to...
Zillion Mish.
Yeah.
50-50, innit?
Also not a bad place to, if you get a South Coast spawn, to run to.
Hello, Agnol. Right, what have I done wrong here then? Oh, we've got a big gap.
Is it because we are still too far out, and there is that like gap on the hill, isn't there? I think we just went up the hill a little. We went a little further south than we could. We're on the southern end of the hill. There's something on the arms.
Get your sunglasses on.
No, they're clear.
I can see the fire station, so we're about on track. Oh, watch that snipe back. You're the one who killed him. I hit the gun. My shot was aimed straight at his head. Your shot impacted slightly before mine, and it made him react by lifting his head up. He not consciously. The player model just lifted. You know, it flinched when you get shot.
Yeah.
It lifted his head up, and my shot went straight into his gun as his gun came up to where his head was.
Yeah. So he would have just been dead. Like he would have.
Yeah, he would have heard my shot.
No, he would have just gone. You are dead. And at that distance, like 600 meters with a 6x ACOG, just
We've got zombies down there.
Down there.
Yeah, well, yeah, you're good to nail that shot.
I could hit a person, but hitting a head, that's tricky. Luck more than anything else.
I think before we rush down there, we ought to go and have a look, see if there's anyone on the fire station or on the other sniper spot on the bus thing. Means moving back across to the low wall area.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't. We can check the fire station from where we shot the dude before. We check it from here. No one on fire. I can't really check the corner of bus.
You would have to go to low walls, wouldn't we, to get a...
Yeah, it's not much further. Shouldn't have been Toby's. They don't spawn in off that approach we took.
No, I was behind you. Swing slightly right at the last little bit, but eventually it was point. Zombies at the exit.
There's a pig being chased by a zombie at Tactical Beige.
Okay.
Which is always great to see.
It's a show no pastime. Like cheese rolling. I think it's a headset. There's a red a headlight. There's a red light coming from the industrial building behind him.
Yeah, I've got that.
Fire. I think it's a zombie. Head torch. I am literally right next to you. So you know.
Mm-hmm.
Zombies still chasing the pig outside. Trains now.
There's a zombie just aggroed behind the sniper spot, bus depot sniper spot, or bus garage sniper spot. To the right of where that red light was. Just aggroed and gone towards the fire station. Just climbing over the wall into the main compound.
Okay, so we think somebody's in the...
Path he took. I think the player is inside camo
barracks.
compound.
Okay. And there is a zombie. Is there a zombie on top of one of the barracks, or is that just a chimney that I'm looking at?
I see two chimblies.
Yeah.
But it does confirm.
Zombie aggro at the barracks.
Got it. Does confirm activity in there. Shall we go down?
Yeah. Yeah.
Might just be doing that bit first and coming over to the bit where we like to kill people.
Yeah.
I think we cut the angle off.
Yeah. Yeah. We know roughly where they are. They're not going to get much of a sight from us there, are they?
Not unless they've got someone on this hill.
Already ran across it once, so chances are they would hurt us.
Don't know if they're on the edge of the tree line, they wouldn't. We give it 50 metres at least. We didn't cut any trees down. Is that again?
You see you killing zombies, I assume.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Going up.
Shit, I've got a ghillie suit on still.
I have taken mine off.
I could dump it up the top. Movement is going to camo.
Right, I'll quickly scan the tree line. Zombies up at the barn. Nothing else on the tree line.
Amazing yachts. You can cover the front of camo. I'm looking in the windows.
Yep.
Should be coming out of here. Wouldn't still be in here. Unless he ran across the back and into the bus garage.
Don't had him come out. What was he wearing?
I don't know. I just saw the movement. Nothing bright. Didn't even look like he had a backpack on, but it was hard to tell. I just got the profile. The only thing I could think is he's camping camo. I never saw him in the windows.
Yeah, but if he's stood in the corner of the window, looking up towards tactical bays, you may not see him because he could potentially be on the
Yeah.
wall side.
But if he's looting, he wants to loot this building, this room, and you have to show yourself to loot.
Yeah.
Oh, he's out. By camo, back of camo. Weird. Could be two.
How the fuck did I miss him?
Only one. I had a 50% though.
Yeah, we'll leave it for the 70s. Back over at the.
He hasn't crossed the gap between camo, so he's up towards fire.
That's why I'm looking to the back across the compound.
He's back down now. He's in the main compound. I get a better chance here. The favourite container is closed, but I don't know if he's open the other end. Lost eyes on him. But he was in.
Is it the container near the BMP? Try and get up into that container.
Trying to, but he hasn't got the stamina for it.
I mean, he's carrying lots of shit.
He's up and in. He's dancing. Gonna be a tricky one, this is.
Swirlies. Gone into Hub.
Yeah. I think by the time he gets to the container I want to shoot him in, he might feel a little bit more confident in that there's no one around.
Yeah.
You never know.
And he'll be so packed full of loot that he can't move quick.
Taking his time in these places. Probably having to jiggle stuff out to put stuff in.
Yeah, yeah, and also if
He's out. Get ready. Oh, I shut the door. Fuck.
out again.
I might have to take a moving shot on this dude.
Maybe I go to the next container, the next
back.
furthest one. Yeah. Other than that, shot. But if he goes and loots the train, because if he's low on stamina, he may struggle to. Oh, that pig died.
I think I'm going to take a shot on him on the last container. It's probably going to be the last chance. You got shot as well.
Not really so much from my position.
He's going to shut that door though, isn't he?
Potentially.
Will you be able to get a backup shot if I shoot and when he comes to the trains?
Again, no, not from this side of the train, just because my position is at about a 40-degree angle off the back of that train, so I don't see up the side.
Right. Doors are shut.
Shut him.
Out the back end.
Right behind us.
He's looking. That spotted me.
Where was he?
It's behind that shed, the metal tank, the rusty tank. Oh, he's not spotted me. Is in the. You seen him?
Yeah, I see where he is.
Fighting a zombie in a minute. Do you have a shot?
I've lost. No, he's in the containers. I don't see him.
Let's go to the trains.
Just gonna go This side. I could have a shot.
Shit, missed. Shoot, shoot, shoot.
He's behind the pole for me.
It's unconscious. He's dead.
He was behind the. When he took cover. He took cover right behind the post.
Yeah, he thought he was being shot from the compound.
Yeah.
So we get straight on it and move.
Yeah. Nice. Shooting zombies.
Mm-hmm.
Not going to take my ghillie suit just yet. I may be able to take his backpack.
Hi, Jack, Simon, Jermaine. It's Toby. Toby was at the tower behind me.
Just as a zombie.
Alright, we've got zombies up at the top.
Okay, I'll be quick.
Lower top as well. Probably in Orchard now.
Okay.
I'm scanning.
Coming back with a backpack. There was a few bits. Few bits in there, but not much.
Hi, Norm. Good to hear. Yeah, patient, stealthy. Take your shots. Like, there were so many times when we could have shot that guy, but... And I missed the one I would class as the 70%er. Thank you, Amazing Yachts. I wouldn't suggest you get up that tower again. Just yet.
No.
Because I'm in danger from that tree line at the moment. Though I don't see anyone in them. What was he rolling?
AK-74, but he had all that ammunition. He had a Vega in the backpack. We don't really need. He had a little bit of food. But that's about it. Didn't have a great deal.
Zombie's gone from up the top. so we should be seeing someone in here now. Or they just swept by. Post aggro up near the greenhouse that's over towards medical.
Do you back up my tower or?
Probably feel better up there, would you? We're not going to get sniped off the hills so much now, so...
Yeah, because I'm in a bush that's below yours, so I'll get my way around and see what we get.
I think it's a base in there. Gonna get you. Oh no, no, it's a cabinet. That's where the cabinet is. Be a bit brave to fortify that building.
Yeah, that is certainly a level of stupidity. If you would raise their raise the meat.
I don't know. I think we should have seen someone in here if the zombies that got spawned in.
Yeah.
Well, someone coming this way, unless they're gonna like do the Christmas tree and then come here, which is also possible because the Christmas tree gives good gifts.
To be honest, I imagine that's probably what's brought the boys to the yard today, because that's only just come in today, hasn't it?
Hmm. You strongly want to scoot. What I don't want to happen is me get down from here and run headlong into someone that was coming in.
Yeah, I'm keeping a eye out in the boot. When you were looking up top there, whereabouts was the zombie?
Just at the barn. Didn't see them at the far house, but sometimes the house covers them, so
Yeah, sometimes they spawn at the front of it, the no wall side. I'm probably not going to be able to make many shots. I'm cold and twitchy. Scanned the tree line and seen any.
no, I think what's happened is what I suggested. They've gone directly to PD stroke Christmas tree.
That's medical away, isn't it? The Christmas tree.
I think it's near the shop in the centre of the town. They're close to the PD. And then they'll probably come this way, but it's how long we want to sit up here for. Spinning the dice every time you stay, every second you stay.
Yeah.
At the well? Yeah. Yeah, that's where the tree will be. Where the well is, if you remember that. Well, not that we use the well in Zelly.
Yeah, no.
I can't really think of a worse well to use. Maybe Gorka. I think I'm going to get down. You can cover.
Okay. Yeah, I'll cover.
Amount of dead suppressors I've left up here, and there's another one.
The bush where behind you, to your left, actually, yeah, that big bush. In the base of that bush is a down there. Is an EpiPen, a morphine, and a little bit of food. Go check out that crash site if you want.
I'm just jiggling my inventory. I haven't eaten all my other food yet.
Learning how to play Tetris.
Whereabouts was it? I'll come to you. Come to your exit.
I'm at the corner.
Your corner?
Yeah. It was down by the farm on the outside. It's that way down. Outside the farm, I'm pretty sure.
Probably the one that's through the trees and over the little stream.
Yeah.
Might even be where the person was going, you know. Like cutting across that tree line along the top.
Actually, no, I think it's just in the field here.
You see it?
There's smoke.
I don't. Oh, yeah. Well, our call-outs are equally as shit if we're not familiar with an area. Is this way? It's the way I'm looking. It's over here. It's by me. Where the fuck are you? By a tree. But if we know the area, then we can do decent call-outs.
Yeah, where I was
Stopped.
somewhere
Carry on. I can't really see it.
suboptimal in terms of just getting shooting positions on it. Which is fine because normally you're the main you're the primary shooter, and I'm looking around and just back up, sighting on the guy.
Yeah, I think my percentage hit rate's good enough for us to do it that way. Like when there's a guy on top of a fire station 600 meters away and we can both take a shot on it, then we both take a shot. That works.
I think I was slightly over zeroed. I was at I think I was at 300 meters. He'd obviously massively reduced his distance.
Oh yeah, 200.
I probably wasn't. He was probably about 150.
200 is your limit on that though, isn't it? Does it go down below?
Because default's 100.
Oh.
Yeah, the ACOG defaults to the RDS defaults to 50.
Oh, 50, yeah.
And then the other ones default to 100 with increments.
There's a tent the other side of it. Yep.
Yeah. That's a bit ridiculous.
Got that set up quick, haven't they? Do they spawn at Hellies? I hadn't really considered that.
I don't think I've seen a tent at a heli.
No, you get those camo covers, but not the tent. I think it's just a happy coincidence. But it's not even even if it did spawn there, it's not forced to be off this one. Someone could have just got one and ran over there, thought, "Oh, I'm gonna make a camp and store loads of stuff," and they've thought about this all the way for about 400 meters, and then said, "No, I'm not.
I'll do."
This is where it's going." Go and check it for a DMR mag then.
Yeah.
I think we've sat at it long enough. If someone's watching it, they're watching it.
I've got a couple of boxes of 9mm for you as well.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, I'm running right though on that.
I'm wondering why I didn't have much space.
I'll take that 9mm now. And his wolves are on the way. Yep. no space. Can you take these beans? I've got no space. It doesn't matter if you can't. Where you drop the 9mm. Right, scan.
Fuck.
Water bottle. I need a suppressor. Barack Obama sites. In which
Yeah, it's just
suppose we should take a look at the tent, seeing as it's there. Watch out for explosives. All its flaps are closed.
yeah. Got a boom tube, pistol suppressor. Oh, and a 20-round DMR mag.
What the fuck? That's what you want?
Yeah. Damaged, but it'll do.
Hi, Rich. Good level of food on that. That reindeer. Do you want to repair that and now we're clear of the site?
Yeah. Just stop it. Oh shit. I did pick up a leather sewing kit.
Oh, my gloves could use it.
Kit is now spent. There's a sewing kit. wolves.
You hear the wolves, you say?
I just saw a flash of white just down the bottom of the hill there.
There is a white, very white branch sticking through the trees.
Could be the tree moved and then...
Very white.
Yeah, could be it.
Hey.
Tree moved in the wind. It should look like a wolf moving. Do you want half these beans?
Only for the fluids, if they've got fluids.
Yeah. So, there you go.
Yep.
Did you keep the...
Oh no, I dumped on the floor back for you.
Oh, shit. Yeah,
Right.
there wouldn't be much left on it, I don't think.
Only about 3 slots total all over.
Yeah, well, I've got a few left now. I'll keep that turnaround mag for now.
Got the 20 on your hotbar.
Yeah. Well, one thing you may want to consider is the doesn't the 45 slot round mag take an extra slot?
Oh yeah. I could knock up a suppressor actually because I've only got a worn one. Not that that'll actually help. Well, it will. It'll get rid of the bottle.
Replace that bottle with a suppressor.
It won't help.
I could take the suppressor if you want.
See if I can work. How much does it take? Oh, yeah, that's enough now.
As long as you have 4 slots,
Yeah, I have.
that should do you.
Someone plying me with all these drugs. It's taking up my slottage. Nothing to do with all them magazines.
No. Well, that was one of the 3 things we were talking about earlier.
Might as well have another little peek in.
Seems to be a favourite pastime of ours.
No one here this time.
What we're doing now, I'm just going to get a few of these bits out, see if I can get myself back up to.
Even your dog's looking at me as if to say, what's making that noise?
I was more confused by the comment above that.
Toby! Toby! Here, Toby! Toby! Is your dog looking at the telly even more now? Oh, you don't need that on. That was about the drugs, I think. Let's go low walls and then
Yeah.
inwards.
No, that makes sense. Is that, or you were still talking about rings? No, free music.
Molly didn't get involved in the ring conversation.
Probably for the best.
Yep.
Yeah, that guy was a bit of a weird mix. He was very survivor. He had a fishing rod, all sorts.
He knew how to stay alive in a military zone until he didn't.
Yeah, until he got unalived.
I think we move on.
Yeah.
Open my door. Rather warm. That new monitor's become a radiator.
Yeah.
It's a gigabyte. M27, I think. It's not new. It's like I got it a few months back. But you can put your back of your hand against it when it's on, and it's 3 times the temperature of the other 27s. It really does emit some heat. Have a quick look in this shed, see if there's any rags so I can dry off properly.
Roger that. People are putting stuff in weird places today.
I should imagine. I should imagine that there was a base here, at one time, and that's the
Not soul remaining.
the only thing that survived. Yeah. Hello, Aaron. Hello, Robin. Thank you, Aaron, for the resub. I have to go into the town to get some rags. Might as well top up with water as well. It's one of the safer wells.
Yeah.
A Gigabyte M28U. Yes, it's 28 inches, not 27.
Extra cows.
This town should be littered with zombies. I see one right at the other end. I don't see any below us. Oh, I do. Old man zombie there. Let's go down. Hey, you'll have the sand kits in here.
Oh, awesome.
Can't carry it.
Well, I can grab it. Right. I've been cleaning kits the only other thing I'm looking for now.
I have one if you need to go on one.
Yeah, I'm fine at the moment. Hiking jacket, I don't know whether you can tear that up.
Be able to. Oh god, my point firing is not on point.
No, mine's not been on point this evening. I'll top up with a well and then moves.
After you. Unless you're feeling safe for us to do it at the same time.
Alternate. Actually, I was just able to drink two full canteens. Not filled me up.
You're yellow.
No. I've just gone, yeah, I've just filled up now, so I don't know whether it's a...
Server might have been delayed there, I
Oh.
would say. But you can actually do two. So you won't throw up, but you shouldn't. Got me quite quick on the first one.
Mm. You are not. You're not long filled up, had you?
Yeah, and white is not. White could be 75 to 99.
Yeah.
Cut somewhere to get some sticks. Some glue for a big sticky.
Yeah, I can put it on my back if you want.
Oh right, I was just going to do it here anyway.
There's the rags.
I don't even think there should be a spinny circle for this to craft a torch. I suppose you are spinning it round rather than just actually sticking it on the end of it. I feel like I'm at the Cook County Assessor's office waiting for the guy to return so I can pay him the money for the penguin. It's a Blues Brothers reference.
Thank you. Third shot.
I think it was my coffee cup going click.
Yeah. So either that was a shot, either that or it was a shot that was very close. Go. Random burning torch in there. Thing because they burn for quite a while, don't they?
4 eggs on it will go for a bit, yeah.
Now I'm overheating. The only thing I could do with is some AC. What's a shot?
In front of us.
Sosnovka, or whatever the town is. Petrol station.
Stashka or the convoy.
Yeah, that's the one.
It's only behind us, wasn't it?
That one did. Sounded a lot closer.
It's the same gun.
Yeah, but that's somebody's not travelling that distance in that time.
So you're saying it's a coincidence, or they've teleported?
Yeah, those are the two things that make sense, because that shot did sound like he was in front of us. They would tally up with the first time I heard the shot. The second time would tally up distance and bearing.
Sound like exactly the same gun though, same shot sound.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it could be two people trying to find each other with the same gun. Be rather unfortunate if we're in between them.
Yeah, who it's unfortunate for is to be decided.
Well, they're 2-1s at the moment.
Yes.
You're thinking this town, are you?
Yeah, somewhere either the bus, the petrol station, or in that town. Kind of where it vaguely sounded it was coming from. Right direction. You thinking?
I really don't know. I was still spinning when I had actually worked out that it was actually coming from this way. But I guess we can cover off both by checking convoy quite easily here. Wouldn't be just one shot from the convoy anyway.
No.
Right, there's no one down at those houses. There's no zombies, no convoy, nothing. That's that off. An ASMR request from Cabbage Flaps. I love me Cabbage Flaps. More a flange gasket man than Cabbage Flaps. Yeah. Oh, zombies down at the barn. Right in front of us, 12 o'clock.
Okay, I was looking at the dam.
I'm going to get a range on that in case it's us.
That won't be us.
Oh, crikey, it's 800 metres.
Yeah.
So we need to take a 400 metre spin of a circle on the outside of that. Not on this side of it, though, because there's no zombies at the beige house.
Yes, they're coming from
VMC side. Bible.
Yeah, Bible, I reckon. Because there's down by the river and what we can't see. Actually, that shot said sound Bible like. You could be running down the Rene's ravine
Mm-hmm.
into and out of. Oh, zombie just aggro on the right hand side of the barn. He just ran off. Ran to the left. That's by the tree. Oh no, it's gone after the pig. It's gone after the pig.
Well, at least it'll keep it mobile. Like it won't sit and hide behind a building while it's charging around like that.
They also then won't aggro onto a player.
They will if you get close enough. I mean, if they get close enough that we should see them, then the zombies should spawn in at this beige house in front.
Yeah.
You're still having at it. Oh, he's got 2 to go at. Be like carrying 2 4-pack zones soon. Don't see it anymore. Oh, he's still chasing it behind. Get to the other side of this wall and go prone. This person must be static.
Yeah, but is the zombie still there, or is it?
I just saw it.
Pig's
Yeah, it's still
running,
chasing
yeah.
the pig. Might.
It's just a
It might. Oh no, it's still there.
peel back in a sec.
It's hard to see any zombies in the town. This isn't a great position to... There's not actually that many positions that you can overwatch that town. It's a bit of an awkward the way it's laid out. But this thing's telling us plenty. Or was. Yeah, he's still there. He's killed the pig. Killed both pigs. Could be a base in that barn, but it would spawn these zombies in this side if he was there, that close. Unfortunately, that zombie's now going to go behind the barn here, and we're not going to see it. I mean, 400 meters from here comes all the way around here, back to here, all the way up there. Probably pulls in those trees. Very edge of viable, and then I would say possibly this house here. But then it comes across here like this. And there's only very limited places it could be. If you take out all of the stuff that would spawn zombies here. That street's too far away. That street's like 1300 meters away, so we won't see anything.
Loading in a few seconds.
Zombie's still there. He's killed both pigs and he's sort of considering hiding behind the barn. I've kind of narrowed it down to it being one possible building, which I think is the piano building.
It's close enough.
Possibly. I can't think of any other building.
Well, there's also the water that's down that way, isn't there?
The stream runs that way, but it doesn't take you long to fill up. I mean, any reason someone's going to be sat in a house.
As if they're regenning or cooking or something like that.
Yeah, or it's their house. Like a base. They're popular for bases, so. Because it can't be this beige one up here, because we would see zombies definitely spawning there. My position, you might actually have a better position, but I can't see any zombies around Piano House.
I can't actually see Piano House. It's behind a tree for me.
Maybe if you could just shuffle a bit left towards Pistoshka and see if you can see anything at the Piano House.
No. I do.
Right, Jam.
That's more than a kilometre away.
They might not spawn then. For you. I mean, go and check it, I suppose.
Like the face house on the road is just under a kilometre. The bridge is a kilometre away, so. Change my original thoughts.
No eyes on this zombie anymore.
So it could be they've moved off.
Or it could be behind the shed. I think we'll probably check that piano house anyway, in case they're not rendering in from this distance.
Yeah.
And then go to the BMC hill, maybe?
Yeah, I've got about half an hour left.
Oh yeah. When do you finish work? Are you off for Christmas?
Yeah, I finish on Friday. Back on the 2nd.
Seem to do well with Christmas time off.
Yeah, well, I don't seem to do well with time off in general. This year I've only taken 10 days leave, so next year I've got 40 to take. don't see myself being able to take that. I see myself this time next year going, well, next year I'm going to be having 50 days to take.
But they still not got someone that's capable of running the job when you're not there?
No, not really. And we had someone leave a couple of months ago, which actually doesn't improve things, but it's one less person. Was supposed to finish last Friday, no, this week. See?
As well?
Yes. But, I ended up cancelling that because numbers. Was that shot from VMC way?
Yeah. But I'm still thinking there's someone around this spot. I don't see why that zombie's still there. Like, anywhere from here forward.
Yeah, but even from here, they'd pull in the beige house. They're right next to it. Only about 200-300 meters out.
So a bit further forward then.
Yeah.
This house maybe then.
Yeah, that was the only other thought. It's the face house.
Yeah, I couldn't see that from my perspective.
That was more than a kilometre away from my position, so I wouldn't see anything.
We're going to find there's a base here. Got that tree between you and the windows as we approach. Doors open. There.
I thought you were going downstairs.
Well, we should check underneath the river, underneath the bridge, I suppose. But
Yeah.
and then check that last building, and then just on our way.
Mm.
There's a box under here. Empty. Door's closed, opening.
There. Door on the other side's open.
Yep.
The two doors were open.
Weird.
Yeah, because zombie range it wouldn't be the main town. It would have to be those buildings, unless somebody was just loitering around.
Yeah, I mean, it could be someone sat in this shed. that's doing it. You know, you could be anywhere in the 400 metre.
Well, they're not construction yet. Or if they are, they won't be in a few seconds.
Yeah, we're kind of running out of where they could be. I mean, they could be between us and the building, but I guess we just go on those shots at the MC now.
Yeah. Wherever they are, it's somewhere else.
Yeah, even though you can put someone down to a 400 metre radius and discount a percentage of that, so a 180 400 metres.
Yeah, it's half a square kilometre pretty much. Take.
Oh, there's the industrial the other side of that. I don't know if we're getting beyond 400 metres with that though.
I think we're pushing it there then, aren't we?
Yeah, I mean, that was debatable if it was 400. We could have arranged, I suppose, couldn't we? See how far it was, but
yeah, from the I'm still down by the tree line, by the river line, ravine.
okay. I'm just poking my nose in, having a look in the trees to your right. See you at that fence if you like.
The hill, yeah, base of the hill.
Yep.
Accidentally converged at the same time.
No accidents. And the piston moves up and the other one moves down.
Well, can't exactly say we're well oiled. Lightly greased, maybe.
WD-40'd.
Well, that's a water displacer. Zombies in there already, but then we were within range, so...
Well, these are part of the static ones anyway. Or could be. Static spawning at 1100.
What about the Tractor of Doom? I don't think I can make it out from my position. I'm slightly...
I can see it. There's nothing to report.
That was me just moving. He is making his presence known. Presence known.
Delivering.
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean, the ones that are in there are just calm as you like. For someone that was shooting here, I find it strange.
I'm actually thinking we misheard the shots, and the shots were actually from the northwest airfield, because we did end up hearing shots continuing on when we got to Piano that were definitely coming from the airfield.
Okay.
Potentially they were at low walls with the initial shot, and then moved up towards fire station as we moved up as well.
Well, I'm willing to believe it based on what these zombies are looking like. Let's just have a quick scout over that way where we're going to run, and we'll go towards Starry. Now you're getting tight for time. Let's go.
But
There ain't no AFK bits here.
no.
Grease that thruster. That tickled Molly, that did. When I played the game and said that particular phrase.
Grease that thruster. What game were you playing?
No Man's Sky, is it?
There was greasy thrusters.
There was a thruster needed greasing. Of course, I made a big thing of it. Hello, Jojo.
Like you.
Thank you, Jojo. Thank you for the resub. My God, they make a lot of noise. Them and their reindeer.
Yeah. They do.
I was thinking we haven't seen a car for a long time. I've seen one a couple of times, but not as a two. We'd likely to be able to destroy a car in our current setup.
Oh, totally, yeah. And we tend to stay more off the road, so don't we?
Yeah, yeah.
To two, I think you tend to be a bit more on the beaten track with when you're on your own.
I think it depends, really. I mean, if I'm in this state as I am in now, I'd run exactly as I am doing as a two. When I'm starting out and just free willy, I don't care. I'll just do anything. I shot at a guy. I've been editing a video, and I shot at a guy in Starry, and he was over by the but you can't really call it the fairground, but that area, you know what I mean, where the
Yeah.
carnival is. And he was looking at the red Volkswagen that was there, and he'd been stood still for 2 seconds, so I took the shot, and he just moved, and the shot went whistling past him and smashed the window out of the car. It looked ever so good on slow motion.
Nice. What was his reaction?
He crouched, which I don't think was a choice. I think he gibbered and just pressed the C button, like, you know, like I often bring a morphine injector out, usually when I gibber.
We've all done the involuntary crouch. Manifestation of your legs going to jelly.
Oh, is it this bit or that bit?
Yep. Hunter's coming to town. That town is covered.
Oh well. Go find you a spot to hide. Oh, those trees over there?
Yeah. That was Santa zipping by, wasn't it?
Where?
I just heard the...
Oh,
coming through with his ramjet.
well, if Santa only comes once a year, I'd hate to think what happens when he takes a shit, and that's probably the reaction over there. Well, the path we've took to this particular place is showing no respect at all to anyone else.
No. We're giving anybody within a kilometre range of us perfect opportunity to take some shots. But they can make it.
I'm half thinking I could log out at the same time as you and rejoin you in my next adventure, because otherwise I've got this character that's sort of sat out in limbo. I won't want to play it because I don't mind continuing playing now, but if I survive I wouldn't want to then start a stream fully geared like this, because 5 hours solo is quite difficult when you're as geared as this. You've got to have things to do.
Plus we've got the Gilly Bros thing going on.
Yeah, so I think I'd nestle in the tree next to you and start another character.
So far, you know, since we've graduated to full-blown gillies, we've using our super tactical communications. And
the gillies haven't really played any part. All the killing we've been doing has been on top of the towers. You did get down and
ground level without a gilly, yeah.
Yeah, you did get down and dirty.
Down and dirty.
I'm looting the Xmas trees. I might do with this next character we set up. So Toby's not around on Saturday. Tuesday will be Christmas Eve, as will the following Tuesday be New Year's Eve. So Toby was suggesting we'll probably move that to Monday, which works for me, I think. Let's see why not.
Out.
tree. This one will do me.
We're a little slim, aren't we?
Great.
Okay, we make up for it with our own camouflage. I am out.
Me too.
Yeah, you can, run around licking candy canes. That'll
Yeah, do some coastal stuff.
yeah, that'll keep you fed for a week. Right, I'll see you later.
Catch you later.
Toodaloo.
See you soon.
Bye, everybody.
Right, if you want to take 2 or 3 minutes, then do, because I'm going to go and make a drink. Then we're going to switch characters to a fresh spawn. The other... I'm not even going to tell it. I was going to say something, but I'm not. The other character I'm going to have to kill off, because it's a geared character, and I don't need it. Right, I'll be back in a sec. Right, this will take a moment because I just need to switch accounts. That changing server screen was digitally enhanced, and the AI decided to change the lettering to something that doesn't mean anything on the baseball bat. But other than that, it's done a really good job. Might be a bit over contrasty. It might need a little bit or dulling down a little bit. Of course, DayZ's crashed because it likes doing that. Oh, you were just typing that. Must have been typing that as I was waffling away about it. Yes. This is a character that I had on Sakal that got all the gears, but I just won't use it. I mean, I may go back to Sakal, but I'll probably want to start fresh. See if you can tell what gun I'm going to be getting rid of. First prize to cabbage flaps. Hi, Funk Petal. Talk about WD, DB. Ocha. They might have spawned me some apples. Yeah, it's a fresh start, but the gunny character with Toby is still alive. I didn't feel like carrying on with it because...
Yo, come give it to this guy over here. This guy over here looks like he wants a zombie.
This building and kill me.
Come give this arm to this fucking guy.
Come kill me. I'm bringing a zombie to you guys. You should kill me now.
I just let the zombie kill you. Absolute peace. But yes, the ghillie characters will carry on Monday most likely. That's a nice dress. I think you should wear it. For $50, I shall wear it for the length of this character's life. Cabbage flaps. You can buy it. That's yours. If you like it so much, you can buy it. I might have priced you a little high there. You going to the island? No. You mean Prison Island? I hear a dead person. Moggy has a tree. Oh, no, Moggy doesn't have a tree. I was thinking of Gorka for some reason. Skillist is too far for this spawn. Right, that should explode now. But it might be full. I did say I would test this next time. What happened last time? I don't. It blew me up and I just went unconscious. But this is a Cherno spawn, so I'd have to run all the way through, all the way to Electro, through Electro, Hammy. And then do the swim. It's kind of, even for me, even though I like that island, it's a bit too far. Really? Okay, we'll do one more then. If this now makes me go boom, then you're wrong. Seems you're right. The ghillie character has been set aside till next Monday. I don't know if I've already answered that. I don't feel it's tempting fate because I don't believe such a thing exists. We're not having a discussion about that. I've decided. But I can't believe how long those two characters have lasted without being magic bulleted. Especially Toby with that DMR. Oh, shite. That's gas, in it? Is it gas? Looks like it. Oh, we're going a different way then. I got a little bit out of rhythm. Look at some goodies. Captain Green. Oh, I'm going up here. I go to the bus station often is a choice here, but not needing food or water. Or no. Is the magic bullet a common thing? You know, I can play a week and it not happen, or I could play 3 or 4 days consecutively and have the character killed that way. Doesn't seem to be any sort of pattern to it. Just whereabouts, because the map's so big, they have to be within 800 meters of you to be able to kill you using the magic bullet. So with the map being so big, there are times when you just don't see anyone using it. Hi, Lime. TWT's your most used emote. It's your most favourite place. You want to check out the video that will be coming out probably at the end of the week. There's a lot of TWT action. And even Toby getting down from TWT and going and sorting out business. Sadly, we don't have his perspective, but I still see it from where I am. Because I don't get down. You know me, I stay up there all the time. I'll die on this hill, sort of thing. And thank you, Lime, for the Prime. I didn't really give the coastal side of things much of a chance, did I? But then half of it was covered in gas. I'm just a born inlander. Someone managed to ruin a battery. We could get away with this now. I think we're beyond that. I don't have a gun. But we're on 2/3 of the way on the way to a sniper rifle already. It's taking a while. I say I filled up not far away. Oh, I gave him a wide berth, but look at that. He's got a dirty old condom in his pocket. He ain't getting any chance of getting laid. Can you imagine? I'm trying not to, Molly, but I think you probably are imagining. And I think you should try not to. Quite sure what the look is I've got going on here. But as soon as I get a blaze, it will be an assassin. On the speedy things. What, amphetamines? Or I could have had a blaze. Could be a blaze down there as well. I think the castle's probably a better shout. Higher chance at the castle for a blaze. Good like percentage over on YouTube. Thank you very much. Those that haven't liked, if maybe they could click it, if they're liking. Oh, you penises. How hard did it break that down? 6 grenades. Oh, is it 12? I think it might be 6. Or probably about 4 hours to break the lock. The code. Shit, I didn't check the little spot up the top. I didn't shut the door properly anyway. Oh shit, that didn't work, did it? Oh my god, they're all coming in. I missed some rice today. I'll let them have that rice. Hi, Nizzo. I liked on YouTube because I'm of a certain audience. At 73 months, Nizzo. Hi, and thank you very much. Well, we've only got one more chance for a blaze before it gets a bit tricky. There's the deer stands, of course, that I'm actively ignoring. Hey, going good, how are you? What the hell's the sun doing? My god, I haven't seen that for absolutely ages. Fake glare. What is one of those? Is a... Last time you came in, you was having an injection up your arsehole. Oh, it nearly suffocated you rather than help you breathe, did it? Not ideal. There's a deer stand somewhere along here. Oh man, I hate that. I do really hate that. That sun glare that shouldn't even be there. Oh, can't cope with that. I'm getting rid of it. Coming back into the game. I don't know if just leaving here will do it, or whether I actually need to leave the game, but we'll see. Oh my god. Okay, we best leave the game then, haven't we? Oh, hold on, that's going down quick. You think it should be easy to break them down, but it takes a lot of time to gather all the resources to make these fences and gates, and it's a bit difficult to try and sort of balance it. I think one of the ways that would help would be to exclude certain locations for bases. And explosives as well. Explosives come in those Christmas presents. Oh, now we've gone and sat in this queue for so long. If it doesn't fix it, I don't know if it will. I think we have to actually exit the game and come back in. You can't really level IRL with gameplay mechanics. In a survival aspect, you try and equalize it as much as you can, but gameplay over reality every time. I'm not saying they've got it spot on. I think it could actually be. I think it could be much better. Like I say, they could exclude certain areas where you can build. I'm not so sure about the HP of the things, but I don't think the bases would be broken into as often. Like castle bases are always going to be a target because there's so many people want the loot that's inside. You're excluding the loot from other people, therefore people are going to break your base up. Alright, good evening. Thank you for the tier 3. Fucking hell. Hey Murph, if this doesn't fix the glare, I'm just probably going to live with it. Sunglasses will probably fix it, yeah. In fact, I think it does. You see, the problem is, when it comes to base building, like the developer's idea of trying to fix a problem is to introduce another problem. I'm not trying to beat on the developers here, but when they realised that if you could play on official and spawn your character in on one server, go to where there is a base on another server and join that server and jump into the base, they fixed it by relocating you to the coast. So basically anyone that was wanting to do it because the server was performing badly, because there was no population on the server, a whole multitude of reasons why you might want to go to another official server, all those people got punished because the developers couldn't actually implement the proper way of fixing that problem. It's just like, so you ask them to stop them people building bases inside a castle, they'd probably delete every castle. That would be the fix. That's being extreme, but you know, that's unfortunately the way that it works. What, when they didn't have that mechanic in Nizzo? I mean, I'm not against actually moving the character if they switch positions, switch servers. I just think a kilometre's enough. I don't see how that you're in the northwest, and you move to another server, and all of a sudden you're in Cherno. which not only brings geared people back to the coast, which is not really what you want, it also makes, with the relocation spawns being cluster spawned, so if 10 people joined a server that was already on another server, they will be in a massive shit pile together. And that's exploited by people that use scripts to auto-kill people. They'll just hop from server to server to server and kill all the relocators, because they're all spawning at the same place. It's giving a massive, great big incentive for people that are using scripts to actually employ them in that manner. It's just awful. It's just like, what the fuck? Hi, Maris. Alright, well that was a nice little waste of time, sat outside the server for 10 minutes. What do you know, it fixed it. I'm still looking for a deer stand around here. It might just be through these trees. Oh, well, we're too close to the road. I think it's up on that tree line. Booger. We're hungry. You know what I say, screw this deer stand and all that sailed on it. Here we are in Novi with no gun. Right, which way's the house? Okay, it's this way. I did, yeah. I think ideally I should have gone there. I wouldn't normally skip it because it's got some good stuff. Nazadino is a great little stepping stone. But I cut across to the summer camp instead, and then put it all on red and went to the castle hoping to get a blaze because the summer camp was so good to me. Oh dear. Now we are in a pickle. Feeder shack around here somewhere, but I don't exactly know where. Much like that deer stand I was searching for. Hi, Slapman. Good night, dude. They're usually at the end of these tracks. It could be this way or it could be that way. I'm gonna go this way, so I'm hoping it's here. Nope. Okay. There's a deer stand all the way over there. I know that much. Are we going to get lucky with a convoy? I think it would be here if we would be getting lucky. I don't think it's any further up there. I haven't seen one here in ages. Well, there's definitely one up there. Deer stand. In fact, I'll go for that now. And I think there's one on an angle straight the way across over there. Ooh. Nice little crosshead right up your arsehole. Oh no, it's a flat blade. I could have done with the odd zombie or two. That's the other one just there. Hiya! Have I found one in a deer stand, a gun that is, recently? Yeah, I found one actually in that one that we just went to. Not too long ago. But it doesn't happen that often. You have to, I think you have to be to the more obscure ones. Everyone goes in a deer stand. If they run past one, they'll go in it. Because you'd get decent loot. So I think that's why. Plus you've only got one spawn point. And it can spawn one of about 30 items. Well, we really are up shit creek now. No food, no gun. Done all the hunting spots. Done the only convoy that's near here. Gonna have to go and try and scrape a living together in good Globo. Wait, we've got the makings of something decent here. A shotgun and a 308 and our prospects change. I think I said in some 308. I've got the 308, I just need the blaze. Oh, Doris, she's good for a bit of nosh, isn't she? I love peeling her open and licking out her pajka. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down, calm down. Get off, Strider. See you later. Right, I'm having this for my head. Oh, yeah. I nearly did it, didn't I? You must be able to drag a shotgun out of this town. Ooh, oh, oh, ee, ooh, ooh, oh, ooh, ooh, oh. I don't like the sound of that, or the look of that, or the feel of it. I have nothing. There's a dead zombie. Which might mean finding a shotgun is going to be a bit tricky. Unless someone has already got a shotgun. Oh. I think we've done everything. No food. Oh, that's a result. Might be all we're gonna get. I think I've done everything else. Yeah, there's unlikely to have gone this way. They'll go to Novi, I think. That'll keep you out of the red. Stay out of the red and in the black. You get nothing in this game for 2 in a bed. Lost on probably about 95% of you that are watching. So what time did Toby go? 12 o'clock. A bit before, actually. So this character's about an hour old. And has potential, but currently we're in the mud, as they say. If the zombies are still there. Mind you, I killed most of them. Or should I say we killed most of them? No, I think they probably left. They were all prepped and everything, look, they've even sharpened their stick. They couldn't get it to light because they put it in the wrong place. Couldn't you just do that? And then Pick the fireplace. Oh, hold on, it was lit. I wonder why the 2 logs are... Perhaps they pissed on it. Am I up to speed now? I've just seen that typed. Seems like it wants to give me everything, but I'm gone. Sound like something out of Jurassic Park. These reindeer. Are they actually that noisy? Has someone built on the tower? So, if anyone hasn't seen them yet, the DayZ update, the Christmas update, has put these bad boys in, and girls. Two spawns. Wesley 2 scoops. Do they have red noses? But you can put a banana up its bum. The DayZ legacy. The streamer's legacy. You've got Smoke with his great roleplay. And crazy ability to play the DayZ mechanics. Hope with his flick firing. The running man with his great work for charity, mate. And then there's me, that will be known forever for sticking a banana up a deer's arse. What is going on? There's 15 extension thingamajigs. Up there, up there, up there, over there, jump down there. Safe. One shot. Oh, they had some more building planned. Backpack soaked. But it is better than the one I've got. Well, we come away with the scraps, haven't we? I've got a radio. I think they probably lost interest when they got broken into. I was trying to work out what was on the floor, but it was the thing that I dropped. Oh, I've got a P1. Need I remind you what happened last time I had a P1? I probably would have to remind some of you. You know, I wouldn't think the zombies would have spread all the way down to here, so maybe chase someone. Show you rather than tell. I could probably play another 10 years and it never happened. I'm taking the Pico. I'm liking it. Taking this. I'm lighting it. That will dry me off. Maybe. These gloves, they're horrible, aren't they? Like murderer's gloves. Hi, Copperhawk. You have the best quality DayZ stream, and I don't know how you do it. Neither do I. If you move around at quite a slow pace, then the stream always looks good. I think a lot of people running in 1080 and 1440, and there's not the, you're not sending enough bitage up to cope with it, so it does look a little bit more pixelated. If you're static, it looks better at 1080, but if you're moving, I think it looks bad. I'm trying to dry myself off. Oh, I'm gonna have to stand still to dry myself off. See what I'll do. Get the blaze from this stand here, and then I'll go and put myself in a tree. That's to go for a pee. It'll be fine. BRB. Jackie, you should be able to swipe this at the walls and it would scare them. You'd think it would, wouldn't you? Hi, Dr. Brown. Hello to your grandson. I look like I might be selling Lucky Heather. Perhaps my son steals your lawnmower. I've never tried it, no. Speaking of lawnmowers, you're going to need one, aren't you? You just get a electric one, cheap one from B&Q. Be absolutely fine for the size of lawn you've got. I mean, that's all I use. I've actually got quite a big lawn. Well, a big garden. The lawn doesn't grow that much. Wow. That was cat food. I thought I was eating luncheon meat. Is the sun going to hit the garden, Molly? Have you designated a little vegetable plot? Excellent. You probably want to get it dug over. I mean, I know you want to get the house sorted, but you want to get an area dug over before it gets to spring and the grass starts to take hold, because it'll be a bit more work then. It'll still be doable. Hey. I go hunting for the food. Or I could just go to Krishina. I mean, the food's just there. No, it's not. That's bales. Can I hit this shot? Without any ranging. I will miss. See. I don't need it to stand still. I didn't even see where it landed. The fuck? Where did it run? Oh, I hit the tree. We're getting closer, but so are they. Bastard, it escaped. Yeah, I think I was probably overranged. I don't know. It's hard to tell where the bullet landed, though. Seemed to take a week for them to run away. They're gone. No, they're not. How long would it take if you'd lose track in a zombie apocalypse of the time and the date? I don't think it would take that long. Quite important to know, though, wouldn't it? I guess you would be able to tell the time to a degree, or the time of the year it is by the length of the days. I'm just being daft now, aren't I, really? Hey, there's a crash site over there. There's a Santa's crash. It would just about serve me right for being shot. Getting shot being a tit like this. Got to do with that lot. Might not be a bad place to go and cook. Well, I wasted 9 shots, but I killed 2 deer. So that's about 25% hit ratio. I hear suppress shots. I don't know if I'm in spawn distance of that. Probably am. And we have to go and cook, or we are dying. I don't know if that house is actually ideal. So close to this crash site. I see the Santa zombies there, but I can't see the normal spawning ones. We're going have a look at it after I've got some food together. I don't really want to... I didn't really want to kill that. Thank you, Amazing Yachts, for the gifted sub. Thank you very much. Home to a hunting backpack quite often, that little shed. Oh, we're lighting up the whole world here. I'll leave those last two, because these... When these are finished frying, the other two will be back to me. This centre point's quite a good little spot to stop and look across to that. Whether there's a crash site there or not. You can actually see whether the zombies have spawned inside the compound. Sounds like I've got wolves coming my way. Does it have presents at the bottom of this, or does it just have loot? Yeah, I think it were the same. It's rather tempting to brute force this with the amount of noise I've made, but try and be stealthy. shit, there's two guys there. That timing though. Oh, I hope they're going to wish they never did that. These guys are so well kitted. Sounded like a shot just landed on me. They ain't gonna stick around after doing that, are they? Holy shit, these two dudes have moved in. Two new guys. Oh no, I think they were just watching. Well, I might be a food delivery system for them. I went prone at such a good time then. Got nowhere knowing which way they'd go. I would have took a shot if I thought it was the same two players. But I thought it was a second group. Yeah, I don't think it's the castle, the angle they took. I'm banking on it being Grish. I don't want to travel too fast though, because I'm going to have way more stamina than they are. I don't want to stumble over the back of them. Yeah, Nick. Imagine if I had something other than a sniper rifle. Could have lit them the fuck up while they were dealing with the zombies. Well, I was just saying I was gonna brute force it. I didn't actually think there was anyone there, and I was just gonna use the Santana on them. I was just gonna blast the zombies, but I did think it was a bit strange that they were all aggroing and screaming when I was prone, like it shouldn't happen. So why I thought it was two others is just the fact that they were on that hill prone looking in. And then they got up after the fireworks finished and ran as if they were going to engage. Looked for all the world like it was another two. They've not gone down there. They're either in these trees up here, overlooking the town, or they went a different way. Right, Snapman. Slackman, not Snackman. We can hold fire here for a minute. Might see him running across the field. Yeah, but Northwest Airfield, it takes you on the very edge of this town. Unless they ran over that way a bit more. Depends where they want to hit the airfield, I suppose. That really does sum up the randomness of DayZ though, on a map so big. It brought us together within about 20 meters of each other. And now, they could be 2 kilometers away. Or they could have just circled around and done the castle. Hey, zombies just spawned. They went to the castle and now they're on the way into there. Must be. Down this line, probably. Let's hope they find some more fireworks. Can't get too blinkered. Could be someone coming in off the northwest airfield down this hill. Or even from Novaya Petrovka. From the right. All avenues are open. But there's definitely someone in that town now. And they are at the right-hand end as we look. So the end the zombies are at. There are no further zombies. Not that I can see. I don't know if there's a Christmas tree in this town. I don't think there is. It kind of puts them at these houses at the end. Could be cooking. Or sat out on the hill over here somewhere. Either that or I just don't see the zombies that are spawning in the middle. Could be like a base builder. Right on the edge of town. I mean, I can't act on this intel until I actually know what's going on. Maybe trying to blow into a base. These houses are best to look at from the other hill. Like, to get a look at these houses from this side, you kind of have to be more or less on them. Which isn't ideal. So I might have to give it a bit of a wide berth and try, try and get up there a little bit. That might be too late. There is a valley, but it doesn't offer me an overwatch position. I want an overwatch to see what's going on. I don't want my nose right on them, because I've only got the sniper. That's the popular building for a base, that garage. Oh, that's exactly where it is, isn't it? Get the shit out of me, that did. I could kill this guy right now. Might be two. There's your second. This is the guys from earlier. Want a bit more height. Oh, look at the janky move of his head. Go for a little grenade. Over the top. I'm never going to see where the second guy goes. This is the problem. Do I try and get up on the hill? Up there? I think I get seen too easy. I get 100% on this dude, I'm taking him. I'm not waiting till till it's open. I can't carry all the shit that's in that base. See, if I was on the other side, I would actually get to see where the other guy goes. I'd have to predict the shot, like put my shot there. But it's so janky, it's not a natural movement. Had to take it. Had to take the shot. Could come up here, could run up here easily. We could just hide behind the shed in third person. Sweet! Oh, the flank was gorgeous. It was gorgeous. In fact, everything was gorgeous. The spotting of the zombies. Predicting that they were in this particular area. Then saying that they're likely to be breaking into this place because people like to build. Just here. The shot on the first guy. The patience to actually take the shot at that point and not take it before. And then the flank. The cherry on the cake. I don't normally talk my plays up, but that was pretty good. I don't know if I want anything other than this. The VSS, did it have a 30 round mag in it? It made so much noise, I don't want to stick around here. Round mag, don't want it then. I'd take the AK, definitely. I got so many snacks myself. Base raiders by the look of it, with all these sharpening stones. I think we're about done. Both headshots. Sweet. I got a leather sewing kit. He didn't give it to his mate to fix his plate carrier. What else was I thinking? Oh, I was going to fix the plate carrier. So I decided to start a new character tonight after leaving Toby because I wanted to carry on that character who's got an AK-74 with a 45 round mag. Seems that's where we are now with this one. I'm not going to the teddy bears. You never go back. Yeah, just me missing a ghillie and a few more mags. Winchester and a few suppressors, and I've got a direct replacement. I think that there in itself shows you the power of a third-person server working in my favour, playing exclusively first-person. Not that it made any difference whether I was playing first-person or third-person, but the fact that it was third-person worked against that guy. He thought he was safe where he was, using the building in front of him and then just peering around the outside, free as you like, trying to spot me. Well, the gamma can go, can it? There you go. I don't know about this water, so I'll just use the tab. Have a bit of a tidy up here. Carrying way too much stuff and my stamina's telling me as much. Sweet, nice, super. Like up until I don't know, 45 minutes ago, before I shot the deer, maybe an hour ago, I didn't have a gun until I found that sniper rifle, and the sniper rifles allowed me access to all these goodies. Dominate 30,000 hour DayZ veteran dominates offline base raiders. It's a lovely little story all in itself, isn't it? Like just perfect, absolutely perfect, just for a little story. From turning up at that crash site and just going prone at the right time to de-aggro the zombies, and then they aggro onto those two. The elation they had of finding all the explosives and knowing where the base was and letting the fireworks off in celebration, only to be tracked through the woods to their final resting place. Might be overselling it a little bit, but that's how it felt. I thought there was a train there. I didn't realise I was muted. Yeah, a few more bits to get this character up on the same sort of level. I wonder if I missed any duct tape. Normally I've got an eye for it. I was saying to Toby, like, well, I don't really want a fully geared character to play the rest of the week with. But there's no way I kill this dude off now. He has to survive and continue the journey. It was in the teddy, maybe. Are you aware that you can put items in the teddy and it reduces their weight? I wasn't aware of it. I'm sure it's not intended though. Well, I shall call that bollocks. There was no one down here. There was no zombies. There was no one over here. Now, if you think about where I just ran down from, I run down the hill to land where the You Are Dead is, so no one can shoot me from behind. Because if they do, I hear it. So the only way that I can get shot is from the front. And there's no zombies at this compound. So there's no one within 400 meters of that compound. Which includes in front of me. So what's happened is someone's magic bulleted me from behind, most likely. But, you know, I did say I didn't want a fully geared character for tomorrow. So, at least now we'll start afresh. Yeah, it's unofficial. Been playing official probably for the last 7 days. Not had any problems, but, you know. You get it. But you also get wonderful encounters like I just had, so. Right, okay, that'll be the end of the stream. I'll catch you tomorrow night, hopefully. Thank you for coming along. And it's a 10 o'clock start tomorrow, 10 PM, nighttime stream. Catch you later, good night.